And it started with Westbrook and Harden. Then he had Steph, Clay, and Dre, Kyrie, and then Booker and Beal. That is quite the list. The size mismatch makes that a high percentage look.
Outside Fournier. Hits the trifecta.
There's a reason why Fournier takes a ton of threes. He's pretty good at it.
Into the lane. Yep, that one's good.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
From outside the arc. First shot won't go.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And a foul called on the way. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People.
The play will be reviewed. The officials will have 2 minutes to review
It was
the play.
smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
First free throw is good. And that's good as he hits both shots.
A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Inside. And he takes that one up and powers it through. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half. And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
And the gamble paying off.
The shot no good.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
Basket counts.
Well, at 6'7", Fournier, bigger than you think when you see him on TV, so in close range, able to finish.
Here's Vesely. To the left wing. Shot is up. Can't get it to fall. 0 for 2 now.
Let's be honest. That's not a shot he should be taking.
No, he should know better. He knows that's not his game, which is why we don't see him take that shot often.
Now here's Satoransky. Off the mark there with a 3. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first.
Away team foul. First personal foul. Second team foul.
So it's the home team now. It's a 5-point game. A sensational block. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Here's Fournier. He's got 5. He takes it in. And a two-handed jam.
And that's how you cap off a drive. Fournier seeing the opening.
Will it go? Drains the triple. He's got 5.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Gone 1 of 4 from deep. To the middle. 1:44 left in the first quarter. Down low. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
There are only a few players who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Shot's good by Satoransky.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
Here's Vezinkov. Still no points. from downtown. Can't hit that one.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
4-3. That shot, no good.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
That one's good for 2.
And very little room needed for a guy like Evan Fournier, who's hungry to score.
44 seconds left now in the first quarter. Here's Vesely. The rebound by Vezenkov.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Here's Vesely. Here's Sadaransky. And he can't connect. He's 1 for 3 in this game. Fournier for 3. On target from range. Fournier's got 12 points in the game.
Showing some ball skills and the shooting ability. Fournier taking this one over.
Nails it from 3.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Not always the best scenario, but in this game, pride takes over. You score on me, I'm going to come back and score on you.
Oh my God, that was impressive. How many guys can flush it like this man?
Not many, that's for sure. He can really fly. The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. Leading by 7. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And you don't see that all that often, getting down there and doing that much damage in a quarter. You got to respect the game plan.
Fires the 3, and the three-pointer goes. All right, guys, we're lucky to have Shams Charania joining us now. Our 2K insider calling in with a story. What do you got, Shams?
Thanks. Many considered this summer to be the most challenging field in the history of international basketball. Nevertheless, Team USA got it done in Paris. It's not getting any easier, but the star power of the U.S. men's team shined bright in the City of Lights. Guys, a classic ending for a stacked U.S. roster.
What a performance. Shams Charania with the report. Thanks, Shams. Lets it go from 14. Won't go. And that makes him 5 for 8. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. Gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Sadaransky outside. Here's Vesely. Back to Sadaransky. Clock at 6. To the paint. Boom! He jams it straight down.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Right side Fournier. Pass to Ward. From the arc. And he goes in for the dunk. And boy, has this been a competitive matchup thus far.
These teams have swapped leads 7 times already. And we're not even in the second half.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, Brian. Well, Kevin Durant steadily climbing up the top 10 of the all-time scoring list. He said, I've been in the league for half of my life now. It's a blessing to be playing on this platform and doing what I love to do. I just want to continue to keep putting in good work and keep adding to what I already did.
One of the greats, Allie. Thank you. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. There's the 3. No luck on that one. Got nothing to go out of 5 attempts so far this quarter. Fournier for 3. Can't get it to fall. That miss makes him 5 for 9. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. And that one's good. He's got 5.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Quarter two and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. It's good.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Here's Vesely. Oh, hey, how about that?
That's impressive.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth. And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
Hits a three-pointer.
How about Fournier? The aggressive answer, free of his own.
And the shot's good.
Two teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
A minute 31 left in the second. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Personal foul, first team
Yep,
foul.
up for the shot. Fournier knew that one was coming as he got knocked off, but the whistle blew.
Taking 2 shots.
Fournier hits them both. Gone 7 for 8 now in the second quarter. Fires from deep. The shot by Vezenkov, no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
From 15 feet away, and that one drops. He's got 10.
Clearly defensive miscue there. If there's not a body on him that's sitting at the mid-range, that's a defensive mistake.
Outside Fournier to the inside. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Down low. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there, just takes his 2 points, moves on. Drops in the 3. Fournier's got 22.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
To the middle. And there's a 3-second call. This one on the defense.
Away team ball. Shooting for the away team. Number 2. 1 shot.
And so he hits the technical free throw. A 3 off the inbound. Satoransky shot is off. Here's Vezenkov. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Up 1. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Shot. Please direct your attention to center court. Drum roll, please. And measuring up the shot.
He's feeling it. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Fournier's got 24. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Here's Saturansky. Knocks down the long J. Saturansky's got 9 points.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's Vesely. There's a screen. Inside. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Oh, that was nasty. A 2-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. About a minute played here in the second half. Saturansky outside. To the paint. And so the ball out of bounds. Fournier touched it last. The home team on D. Shot from the inbound. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees.
At the line for the away team, number 2.
It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
That free throw, no good. Good on the second one. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Here's Vesely. 12 points for him. Inside. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Fournier for 3. No good. And now 9 for 14 in the game. Gone 3 of 3 in this second half. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
The D's so tight on him, it makes him alter his shot. And an easy chance turns into a tough one because the defense is swarming.
And it's Saturansky penetrating. Out to the wing. Fournier covering. In low. Here's Vesely. Just 5 on the clock. Saturansky outside. To the middle. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. No good with the triple.
Looks like the game plan is they're willing to give him that kind of shot. It worked out for them this time, but if they give it to him again, I bet 3 points are coming. Leaping ability is off the charts. Not the biggest power forward, but outstanding at rising up off the ground.
Away team foul. Personal foul. First team foul. 2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
1:56 left in the third quarter. Fournier with the bucket.
No hesitation from Evan Fournier.
Here's Vesely. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Misses the baby hook.
Most nights this shot would have been his, but the defender gave him just enough trouble.
A minute 15 left in the third. Fournier for three. Satoransky pulls it in. Got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. The three is up. Gets the three to fall. Satoransky's got 12 points in the game.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
This team did something in halftime, going from a mild-mannered half-court executing team to some heroic shooting in the second half.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Here's Fournier. And again, unable to change momentum here. Gotten all 3 from downtown so far in the second half. Plenty of daylight on that shot. 18 points for him.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's Vesely. Off target with the open look.
He loved to make them pay for giving up that wide-open jumper. Was unable to do so.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
Yeah, it's almost like he's got a magnet on that ball here tonight. He's in the right spot all the time.
Count it.
That's a testament to the effort there on the boards. Never willing to give up on the possession, finding ways to sniff out the ball.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Great hands, great vision. That makes great things happen for your offense.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Here's Satoransky. And the three off target. Shooting at about 44% so far. Fournier for 3. Unable to get that one.
I think if I was coaching these guys right now, especially him, I'd tell him, you take one more three-point shot, and we're going to have some conversations here side by side.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
I'm not sure what the defense collectively was thinking there. You got to know where he is at all times.
Pass to Satoransky. The 3. The rebound by Vezenkov. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Ward. And he drains the quick shot.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another. Well, after an impressive first half, he's just not been able to get the room or get anything going here in the second.
Fires the 3. The rebound by Vezenkov. Vezenkov's got rebound number 7 tonight.
Away team foul. Satoransky. First personal foul. First team foul.
So it's the home team now, trailing by 17. No good with a layup. Oh, misses the dunk. Gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Pass to Satoransky. Here's Vesely. The rebound by Vezenkov. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Not going to go that time. Gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Misses the wing three.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in. That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him. And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Well, this kind of effort will energize the team and get you going, just gobbling up every board.
And the shot goes. 1:58 left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Vesely to the inside. And he dunks it down.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
And I don't know how they keep doing this, but every time down, the resulting possession ends up at the three-point line and a fairly efficient shot attempt at that.
Gone 5 of 11 so far in the fourth. To the wing on the left. Three-pointer off the mark. Shooting only 36% so far in this game. And the basket is good. And that's a double-double for him now. Shooting around 42% as we continue play in the fourth quarter. Saturansky, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
Yeah, looks like a veteran team tonight, getting out on the road, playing with assertiveness, confidence, fully in control for this win.
There's 39 seconds left to play in the fourth. He drops it from range.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
And a miss there on the triple. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
And here's Saturansky.
at the center position.
Yeah, and Kevin, the way the game has changed, you know, we don't see these kind of big men matchups much anymore. And so it's great to see one where two great big guys going at it, and you know they're going to go after each other.
And Stan, you know what you're talking about. You've had the opportunity to coach some great big men.
Oh, I have. I mean, I had Shaquille O'Neal, Dwight Howard, Andre Drummond. I seem to always have good centers.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Three-pointer. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Lets it go with a 3. He's off on that one. And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Thank you, Kevin. Well, I was able to catch up with the head coach of the home team. Their plan, such as it is to make Kevin Durant uncomfortable, force him to take shots instead of giving him the ones he wants. Coach said it's obviously easier said than done, but if you let Durant get hot, forget about it. He can take over an entire game. We'll see if they can execute defensively. Back to you.
All right, David, thanks. Now, here is Hernan Gomez. Just 4 to shoot. Nunn finds Hernan Gomez. Outside Fournier. Lets the 3 fly. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Nunn, that's good.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Grant with the ball. Defended now by Fournier. And there's the whistle, called a clear path foul there. Yep. And he'll shoot 2 at the line. And Grant drops them both.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
And here's Nunn. Shot from the wing, and he knocks down the jumper.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Outside Fournier. Down low, it's deflected. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
Boom, he jams it straight down. Now, here's Fournier. Here's Milutinov. Lays it up off the glass.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Here's Nunn. Osman. That one wide left.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
And always hovering around the 50, 40, 90 mark, Kevin Durant is both prolific and Greg efficient.
And Kevin, you want to talk about guys in this league who make winning plays time and time again? KD is right at the top of that list.
Fournier with the screen on Nunn. Outside Fournier. Inside. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Nunn can't get it to fall.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Got it from 16 feet. Nunn's got 8 points.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard You can't allow him a clean look.
The shot's good from Fournier.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Nunn kicks to Grant. Hernan Gomez with a screen for Grant. Fires it up. That shot off the mark. Gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Here's Ward. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now, here is Hernan Gomez. Nothing on the board. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Nunn passes to Hernan Gomez.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Shoots the 3. Ward, good. He has 7. Just 4 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Nunn. Finds himself wide open and drills it.
Boy, both teams racking up the points to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. They lead by 1. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
They've got Grant, and it's Hernan Gomez in at the power forward.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Yeah, he earned that one. I mean, taking the hit and still able to get that one to go down.
And Greg, you talk about toughness, the compete factor. How does a team create that culture?
Call it critical mass. When you have the entire organization and enough players committed to that kind of effort, everyone has to meet that level.
Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Ward, good.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Grant outside. Fires from the line. Not going to go that time.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Uses both hands to slam it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Can't answer back with the dunk of his own. Gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. From deep three-point land. He can't hit that time.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Here's Nunn. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Nunn's got 12. Nunn's got most of his shots to fall. 6 makes in 9 tries. Quarter number 2. We're about 2 minutes in. Pass to Fournier. Oh, good with the triple.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Goes up to the stripe. That one's good. Vazenkov. Vazenkov's got his first points in this one. Now, here's Nunn. Defense right on him. Shot from 12. And it's Vazenkov with the rebound. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And the official signaled the backcourt violation. Not very careful there. Now, here's Grant. Pass to Hernan Gomez. And finished off by Hernan Gomez.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. Grant against Fournier. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Fast break, here they come. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. Gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
6 to shoot. From outside the arc. Doesn't get it to drop for him.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Hernan Gomez with a screen on Fournier. Nunn kicks to Hernan Gomez. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Being impressively throughout at 62%.
Home team foul. First personal foul, third team foul.
That one is off.
Away team. Ward. 2 shots.
He hits the second from the line. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Pass to Osman for the 3. His 4th shot, his 4th miss. Still looking for his touch tonight. Here's Ward. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And the 3 ball is good. Ward's got 15.
And the defense scattered all over the place on the break. Nice job finding the wide open 3.
Here's Nunn. Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor. Gone 1 of 4 from 3-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Ward, the pass to Fournier. To the middle. Ward, good. He's got 17.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And that's going to be out of bounds. No keep possession. We've got 33 seconds left to play here in the half. Now, Nunn. 14 points for him. 5 to shoot. Here's the screen. This one for 3. And that one's good. Osman. Gone 7 for 10 here in the second quarter. They'd like to keep up that nice pace. Fournier against Nunn. Kept alive. Here's Latinov.
Super work on the boards. Boy, they really want to put their foot down on him now.
Yeah, and once you've got him on the ropes, Greg, just keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of it.
All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
Make some noise and get ready for the favorite half-court shot. Please direct your attention to second court drums. They're thinking about the shot.
shooting at 48% from the floor. Looking good. They've got Grant. And it's Osman in at the 3, the small forward. Nunn passes to Hernan Gomez. From about 16, Nunn, that's good. Nunn's got 16.
And he should thank the team for those 2 points. Nobody paid much attention to him on that play.
Fournier with the screen on Nunn. Outside Fournier. Fires for 3. Trains it from beyond the arc. He's got 11.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
They've got Grant. And it's Nunn in at the point. Hernan Gomez finds Nunn. Hernan Gomez with a screen for Nunn. Great look there, but off target. Gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly.
And the defense had no chance trying to stop him there. Just punishing them on the break.
As a coach, what were some of your favorite parts, Stan, of life on the road?
Well, Kevin, we get treated really well on the road in the NBA. I mean, you travel on great charters. People take care of your bags. We stay in great hotels. But my favorite part of being on the road was when we were on our way home. Easier to win at home, family at home. That was the favorite part.
How about the bonding experience that a lot of coaches talk about when you're out there kind of alone against the forces, just you and your team?
Well, I definitely think players bond on trips like that because they're not going in different directions. They team to spend time together. I don't think any of them ever wanted to spend time with me.
Here's Vazenkov. Hernan Gomez covering. Outside Fournier. To the inside. Shot clock at 6.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. To the paint. And he jams it with authority.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
To the middle. And he says, right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Yeah, nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality.
Team foul. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Grant. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
No doubt how much those boards impact the overall outcome. You can't give them extra chances.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Well, Kevin, we are seeing a new generation taking over the NBA. Commissioner Adam Silver says stars can be created much quicker these days. Sports is a meritocracy and talent gets rewarded. With a social media community in the billions for basketball and a global market for talent, new and different stars end up emerging. Kevin?
Which is always good for the game. Great to see. And David, a great report again from you. Thank you. Inside. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
And bullseye with that assist. Nice delivery there in traffic.
Fournier against Grant. The shot's good from Fournier. Fournier's got 13.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead. Calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Nunn wide open. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Nunn's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Probably wasn't the shot they were looking for, but they'll take the bucket.
To the inside. Here's Ward. Misses the deep three-point attempt. Drawn to even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the third. Osman kicks to Grant. Pass to Nunn. Clock at 6. Misses the chippy right there. Gone 7 of 10 on their field goal attempts here in the third. Fournier's shot is off. Here's Nunn. He's got 18. From the top of the key, he buries it. Nunn's got 20 points.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Up by 10. And will return shortly. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great pass.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. They've got Grant, and it's Osman in at the small forward position. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now, and it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Down low, Milutinov. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Showing great vision and delivering the pass out in front.
About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. Here's Nunn, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. And it's Vazenkov missing. Being at 51%. Really solid. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. Nunn's got 10 points in just the second half. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, the head coach of the home team had some words for the team during the break. He told them, you can do a lot of great things out there and still lose if you don't take care of the boards. I want to see more effort, gang rebounding, everyone involved. That was his only focus. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Fournier gets a wide open look, gets the three-pointer to fall.
He is cold-blooded, drops the dagger, piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
A wide open shot from Hernan Gomez. That three off the mark. To the paint, here's Milutinov. Misses from close range.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
And that one's good. Osman.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Count that one. Stan, I've always admired you come from a coaching family. Was there a point growing up you knew you wanted to be a coach?
Yeah, I loved being around the game, and so two things happened that drove me into coaching. Number one, I loved baseball and I couldn't hit one, so that was out. and I wasn't a good enough basketball player to go on that way. So if I wanted to stay involved in the game, that's when I knew I wanted to be a coach.
But your dad had a little bit of that in his background. I say in a little kind of tongue-in-cheek, right? He was a guy that led the way in your interest there.
Yeah, my dad coached for over 40 years, and I think he had a great passion for it and always used to tell us that he never actually felt like he worked a day in his life. He loved it so much.
Following in his footsteps. Terrific story. Gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. To the inside. Back to Fournier. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
So he gets them both. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. From deep, Hernan Gomez. Rebounded by Ward. Gone 6 of 14 with the 3-ball tonight. Just a little over 40%. Launches it. A three-pointer is right on target.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
A second chance effort. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Gone 7 of 15 from three-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
41 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Yeah, they've sucked the energy out of this arena. Tremendous effort on the road.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
Both shots good from the stripe. Hernan Gomez with the ball. Pass to Nunn. Second chance shot. And good. Got the English that time as it falls. Nunn's got 30 points. Here's Vazenkov. Hernan Gomez covering. And so the road team gets the W in this one. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it. All right, David, thank you. And that'll wrap it up, folks. So for Stan Van Gundy.
Here's Hernan Gomez. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Jetty Osman, and it's Nunn in at the point. Wide open, and that one good.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
That shot wide open.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
That's the shot you hope for, right at the rim, just couldn't capitalize.
About a minute into this first quarter. Hernan Gomez sets a screen. 6 to shoot. Can't get the bucket from 20 feet out.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
The three knocks it down from distance.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Hey, here's Nunn for 3. That one doesn't drop. Nunn's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. And stolen by Nunn. And they're running. Here's the pick. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Need to do more than that to keep him from getting the ball in the post.
Agreed. He's just too dominant inside. So you're better off stopping him from getting the ball in the first place.
And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Pass to Graham. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
He hits the second from the line. Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Takes a 3. Buries it from 3. He has 6.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave him all alone at the arc.
Now here's Nunn, tightly guarded. They get the rebound. Shot clock at 6. Here's Hernan Gomez. He buries it from 3. Hernan Gomez has got 5 points.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Down low. The layup off target. Gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. And here they come.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. And there's a pick. Here's Osman. Pure from three-point range.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Saturansky outside. He goes up. Oh, a huge slam. An exclamation point on that break.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Nunn drives in, and he can't jam it through.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
And another one from distance. He's hot, and they keep feeding him.
Hernan Gomez on the wing. Lets it fly. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. 9 points in the game. Gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. Launches it. Sinks the tray. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Here's none. Solid as a rock from 20 feet out.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Here's Vesely. Pass to Sadaransky. Here's Vesely. Puts up a three. He can't get it to go. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Up by one. Let's take... And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Simply put, they look totally fearless on the defensive end.
Yeah, they're putting pressure on all the ball handlers, getting into the passing lanes and showing great anticipation.
We've got Jetty Osman, and it's none in at the point. Well, Grant, with players getting bigger and more athletic, do you support moving the restricted area out?
Yeah, B.A., I would. We've seen a lot of injuries when defenders slide underneath elevated players on the drive. So cutting down that risk makes a lot of sense.
Hernan Gomez, no good.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's the three. Offensive rebound. Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
None with it. And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. Back to Hernan Gomez. Hernan Gomez sets a screen. Osman. No good on the three. Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. The three ball. Gets the three ball to go. He's got 12.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Here's Vesely. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
To the paint. To end the run. It's picked off. Here's the break. Here's Sadaransky. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Got none of their first 3 shots to fall so far in the second. He gets it in there. Gotten 6 of 10 3-pointers to drop. Three-pointer, no good. Gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Here's none. Great D that time from Sadaransky. Gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. Here's Vesely. Puts the move on. Jams it in off a great move.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Driving inside.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. None up top. Covered by Sadaransky. Hernan Gomez. The pass to Nunn. Lots of room. Another miss. 2 for 9 so far. Gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. Sadaransky left side. Money from the wing. Sadaransky's got 5.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
The NBA is focused on the next generation. Commissioner Adam Silver said a lot of top draft picks are incredibly skilled, but that doesn't necessarily translate to being team basketball players. There's an opportunity for us to be more active participants in developing younger players and getting kids active. BA?
One step ahead, Allie. Thanks. Back to Nunn. Inside. Second chance shot. 55 seconds left in the second quarter.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And of course, that one was just crazy.
Over to the left wing. Grant with a steal. Jacks up a three. None, no good.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Oh, explosive crossover. How's that for a move?
Using his post moves to get the 2 points. He's got 14.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
And we've reached halftime in this one. They lead by 14. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot drum line. And that's very much shot.
Gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Up top, Saturansky. Nunn defends. Offline from the top of the key. Gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. We've got Jetty Osman, and it's Hernan Gomez in at the 4 slot. Pulls it. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. Nunn's got 9.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Here's Vesely. And the bucket is good.
How about the level of activity this dude just brings to the glass? Just refusing to give up on plays, and his teammates, trust me, they appreciate the effort.
Nunn, the pass to Hernan Gomez. Hernan Gomez sets a screen. Over to the wing. Pass to Osman. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Let's go with a 3. It doesn't go for him. Gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. And stolen by Nunn. Grant outside. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. To the middle. Here's Hernan Gomez. Uses the glass to drop it in. 11 points in the game.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
To the inside. Here's Vesely. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Pass to Graham. Now here's Hernan Gomez. Here's Osman. Lets the 3 fly. He's off on that one. Got 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. The 3-pointer off the mark. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Here's Nunn. Back to Hernan Gomez. Lets it go from deep. Can't sink it. Fourth miss out of 9 attempts. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Beyond the arc. Satoransky outside. Connects from downtown. Satoransky's got 10 points.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
This one for 3. Hernan Gomez with a rebound. Hernan Gomez has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Hey, here's none for 3. The shot comes out.
Another miss from him, struggling to find his rhythm.
Minute 32 left in the third. Fires for 3. Can't get it to go. Making him 5 for 10 now. Looking to get back on track.
That is powerful.
Oh, yes! And he jams it home with authority.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Drops in the layup for 2. 13 points in the game.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
There's the triple. No good on that one. 5 for 9 in the game. Shooting only 40% from the floor in this game. Shot on the wing. Buries the jump shot. Nunn's got 6 here in the quarter. From behind the arc. That one's off. 4 for 7 in the game now. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Back to Nunn. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
We've seen more than a few miscues from them tonight.
And if they want to come back in this game, look, they got to clean up those mistakes.
So it's the home team now. Here's Satoransky. Sinks it from distance. Satoransky's got 13. Left side, Nunn. With 2 seconds left. No luck on that one. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. They lead by 18. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And there's the drive. Oh, he misses the dunk. Shooting 59% in this one, a good average. We've got Jetty Osman, and it's Hernan Gomez in at power forward.
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there. And that one is hammered home.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Back to Satoransky. Five on the clock. To the left side wing. Oh, he sticks that one from 20 feet. About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. None up top. Six on the shot clock. Shot from the top of the key. And yep, it's good. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Here's Vesely. And he drops it in from the low post. That gives him a double-double in this one.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Here's Nunn. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Nunn defends. Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries. Gotten half of their attempts to fall in the 4th. 2 for 4 now. Can't get it to go. His 2nd miss in 6 tries. Sadaransky outside. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Here's Vesely. That one's good. He's now 8 for 13.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
And it's all from three-point range. Gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this 4th quarter to fall. Robbed! Launches a 3. The rebound by Nunn. Shooting about 43% since the 4th quarter began.
It was a strong move. The shot's just a little off.
Personal foul, first team foul. Shooting for the away team.
No good on that one.
Number 26. 2 shots.
So he can't get either to fall. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 4th quarter. Sadaransky outside for 3. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Back to Nunn. Pass to Hernan Gomez. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Sadaransky outside. Just 5 to shoot. Hernan Gomez with a rebound.
I don't know if he got in his own head there or what, because the defense can't really take credit for that miss.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
At the line for the away team.
And he makes a first.
2 shots.
Good on both. Here's Sadaransky. Going inside. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
Here's Nunn. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
Too little, too late. That final score will look way closer than how this game actually played out.
Out left to the wing. Pass to Sadaransky.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They swipe it. Here's Fournier. He trains the quick shot.
I love the decision-making of Evan Fournier. Just fantastic at pulling up in rhythm.
Pass to Vesely. Here's Zangelia. The shot. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Here's Fournier. Fournier with the screen on Zadaransky. Shot from 12. The shot's good from 4. Fournier's got his second bucket of the game to go.
What a polished offensive game. Fournier cashing in from the mid-range.
Pass to Zangelia. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Can't nail the jumper. So, Joyce, when you look at the whole package, is Durant a one-of-a-kind player in your opinion?
Well, we certainly have guys with that size, but this is a player who can literally play every single position on the floor. The size, 7 foot. The ball skills, the shooting, the playmaking, the decision-making. I am not sure we will ever see another Durantula, the great one, Kevin Durant.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Rebound by Vesely. Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Zadaransky, the pass to Vesely. And yes, it's good.
Outstanding pass, on time and on target.
Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. There's a screen. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Fiber. No good from outside. Gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. We felt it. Even over here we felt it. A 3 ball. No good. Shot missing. Gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Ward, good.
Well, Evan Fournier is a fundamentally sound player, and if his teammates are open, he will deliver the rock.
Zadaransky.
Yeah, good job to take it right at them.
Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
Zadaransky taking 2 shots. The play will be reviewed. 2 minutes are allowed to review the play.
The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
No good on that one. That one is no good. Gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Here's Vezenkov. It's deflected. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Number 2. Taking 2 shots.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. We've got 1:23 left in the first quarter of the game. Outside Fournier. And he uses both hands to jam it in.
Well, at 6'7", Fournier shows some hops, the impressive vertical to finish that dunk.
And Satoransky kicks to Vesely. 56 seconds left to play in the first quarter. They set the pick. Shoots it up. That shot is no good. And he's 1 for 3 from the floor. Or the pass to Fournier. Off target with his 3. Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Got that bucket in no time at all. And it's a tie ball game.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
We've got 28 seconds left in the first quarter. Drives to the hoop. Six on the shot clock. Shoots. Rebound by Vesely.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. That will count. Oh, and he nails it just in time.
One eye on the rim, one on the...
And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
Pass to Fournier to the middle. And that one is stuffed right through.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. And the league giving a bit more leeway, GA, to defenders. As a hard-nosed defender yourself, I'm sure you like that change.
Oh, I do. I mean, we all love the intensity of playoff basketball. So why not bring a certain level of physicality to the regular season?
Have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
Here's Vazenkov. Pass to Ward. There's the drive.
That's a perfect example of why good hands are important in basketball. It just misread that pass completely.
Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Takes a 3. And it's Vazenkov with the rebound. Doing fantastically in this game. 62% from the floor. Stolen by Satoransky. And here comes the break. Pass to Singelia. Fires the 3. Third time is not the charm. 0 for 3 from the floor so far. Here's Ward. Satoransky covering. And he goes in for the dunk.
Give credit where credit is due right there. A terrific assist.
Pass to Vesely. Satoransky in the corner. Let's go. That shot, no good.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. There's a good screen. All sorts of time. Nice jump shot. Good.
really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Here's Angelia. Hasn't made one yet. Pass to Vesely. Just 5 on the clock. Hands it from downtown.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
It's intercepted. Inside. There's the steal. And they're moving it up. Lets it go from deep. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
It almost feels like 2 buckets coming off the steal like it did.
Fournier with the screen on Zadaransky. Outside Fournier. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Fournier's got 9.
When you make a 3 on him, Fournier wants a little payback, and he gets it.
It's good.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
.125 left in the second quarter. From the arc. Here's Milutinov, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Down low. And he drops in the way up off the glass. He's got 8.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Vesely kicks to Zadaransky. The 3. This is the mark. His 3rd miss of the game. 4 for 7 now. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
First personal foul, first team foul.
And he makes the first. So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses. Pass to Vesely. Ball stolen. And here's the fast break. Here's Ward. And they pick up 2. Ward's got 7 points.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. They're up by 4. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. Wonderfully up to this point, 67%. Pass to Fournier, shoots from the elbow. Rebound by Vesely. Vesely's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Up and in on the layup. He's got 10.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
And it's blocked. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. It's Fournier on the wing. 9 points in the game so far. Ward misses. Gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Pass to Sadoronsky. Here's Zangelia with a tie. And the shot is long.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Here's Vazenkov. Offline with his 3.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Here's Sadoronsky. And it's all evened up. Sadoronsky's got 12 in the game.
What an effective, efficient offensive possession. They'd love to get that shot every trip down the floor.
Here's Latinov. And that one is hammered home.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Gone only 1 of 5 from the field since halftime. Very slow start offensively. Ward misses. Gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Here's Sadoronsky. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
Well, he did everything right till he got to the rim. He needs to finish that.
Ward. Rebound by Vesely. Vesely's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Zangelia. The big dunk at the end of the break.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long?
Number 2. First personal foul. First team foul.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Fournier for 3. That shot is off.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Here's Zangelia. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Well, not exactly one of those big, burly power forwards, right? He depends on his leaping ability more than those guys, and it serves him just fine.
The shot's good from Fournier.
When Evan Fournier is this assertive, because he's got such a versatile game, he is hard to slow down.
Here's Vesely. Pass to Sadoronsky. To the middle. Lets it fly. That's good on the jump shot. Sadoronsky's got 16.
I tell you, he's making everything he looks at tonight. He should be their number 1 option on every possession.
They set the pick. Fournier for 3. Rebound by Vesely. Vesely's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Pass to Zangelia. Vesely with the ball. Here's Zangelia. Goes back up. And it's Vazenkov with the rebound. Here's Ward. Drills the 3-pointer. He's got 10.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
A lot of it comes down to great fundamentals, establishing position early, controlling the backboards.
Here's Sadoronsky, and that one's on target from the wing. Sadoronsky's got 8 points here in this quarter. Gone a less than productive 2 of 6 from 3-point land in the second half. And that one, good.
So under control when he's shooting the basketball. Fournier just a natural scorer.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. And the basket by Zangelia.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Outside Fournier. A rebound by Vesely. Vesely's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. 4 seconds left. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. There's the screen to the inside. Pass to Singelia. To the paint. Vesely passes to Singelia. And it falls over the rim and in. Singelia's got 10 points in just the second half.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Launches a three, bangs home the trifecta. Fournier's got 20.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Poked away, stolen by Vesely. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Fires the three. Rebounded by Ward. Gone 6 of 14 with the three ball tonight. Just a little over 40%.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Fournier. To the middle. Picked off in midair.
That's what we call intelligent defense. Just put himself in a position to make a play on that kick out.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Tries again. Misses the layup. Gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. To the inside. Here's Vazenkov. And he lays it straight in.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Pass to Fournier. Fires from deep. Here's Milutinov. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
Now, here's Satoransky. Defense is right there. Shot clock at 6. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Boy, that's the last thing they needed. This game too close to be making those kinds of errors.
Gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter. Can't ask for anything more than that.
2 minutes.
Stolen away. Here's the break. And stolen by Fournier. 3 on 3. Here's Ward. There's 3-pointers off the mark. Gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Back to Satoransky. Just 5 to shoot. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Gotten the three-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. 6 of 15. Pass to Fournier. No one near him. And good. He nails it. Gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight. Nailed 5 of them.
That's just sloppy. I mean, you can't lose control of the ball like that and let it get back across midcourt.
You know, I guess the only good thing about it is it didn't turn into a fast break the other way. Dead ball turnover.
1:03 left in the fourth quarter. Puts up a deep three. Rebound by Shingelia. And taking care of the ball has been a problem for him.
That's something that they've got to fix. While the defense has been good, a lot of these turnovers have been unforced. And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Down low, here's Milutinov. Count it!
How about the timing? Could be the difference between an assist and a turnover. Nice delivery.
Pass to Vesely. And it's Satoransky, top of the key. Here's Shingelia, down to 5 on the shot clock to tie it up. No good from three-point territory. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
12 seconds left in the fourth. And that's an intentional foul.
Third personal foul. Third team foul.
So the first one drops, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So it gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
That's what you call slamming the door. This one is over.
Clyburn nails the tray. 6 seconds left in the game. And they need to stop the clock, so there's a foul.
Personal foul. Fourth team foul.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he drops them both. It's a 4-point ball game. Any ideas on strategy being discussed right now in that huddle?
And I'm sure the coach is telling them it ain't over till it's over. But I don't know.
Number 0, Kevin Cody.
Fades and shoots. The putback. And so they get the victory here at home. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but in the end, everyone's satisfied. Thank you for that, David. And that about wraps it up. For Doris Burke, David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and the rest of our terrific 2K Sports
Off at the center position tonight, Grant.
Oh, no question, B.A. I mean, these bigs bring the size and skill. Who has more tools in their toolkit? I mean, we're about to find out.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
Wasting no time, drawing first blood.
Outside Nunn. Pass to Osman. The kick out to Nunn. Three-pointer. Doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them. Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
To the middle. Here's Osman, and he gets that one.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Pass to Fournier. He shoots it. And his first shot of the game, no good.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
None. The pass to Osman. Down low. Oh, swiped away. Here's Ward. There's the drive. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Here's Osman. From outside, off the mark. Here's the break. Ward's shot is good. Ward's got 8.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Grant. No good that time. Here's Ward. And the layup is good off the glass. 10 points for him.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
And here's Nunn. From deep. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks. I caught up with the home team's head coach. I asked Coach what the game plan is for Kevin Durant. They remarked, hope KD misses a few shots. A 7-footer with his skill should be illegal. Durant is a legend, but our guys are hyped to face off with him. Let's see if their energy can slow Durant down a little bit, guys.
And Allie, thank you for that. From the high post.
First personal foul. First team foul.
They set the pick. The 3 is up. Oh, he missed that one. 1 for 3 in this one so far. Here's Ward. Hernan Gomez with a rebound. Gone 1 of 4 from deep. Here's Osman. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Fournier, the pass to Ward. The rebound by Osman. Gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. Can't get it to fall.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
The shot by Fournier, no good. Shooting just 38% so far in this one. 3-pointer. And he's now 1 for 4 after that one.
Boy, Fournier is an excellent shooter from distance, and that really helps his team space the floor.
Nunn with it. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Clock at 6. Over to the left wing. Driving to the basket. The rebound by Vezenkov.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
And it's in there. Fournier's got 5.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Vezenkov off target with the 3.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
From the wing. None, no good. Gotten 7 of 13 shots to drop. Ward's shot is good. He's got 12.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with a detailed interior attack.
And, you know, that involves pounding it inside, getting as many points as you can right at the rim. That demoralizes the team.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. Leading by 14. And back to the start of the second quarter. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And, you know, their rebounding advantage has been glaring, simply outworking them on the boards for that entire first quarter.
Back to Nunn. Inside. Off with the layup. Shooting about 60% for the game. Fournier for 3. Counted from distance.
Well, part of the game plan was to neutralize the crowd. And guess what? Mission accomplished.
And what's been impressive is that it's not been any one player. It's been a collective effort, contributions from everybody.
Here's Vezinkov. Hernan Gomez with a rebound. Shooting just 21% from the floor. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Grant, there's a huge difference between talent on paper versus winning.
You're right, B.A., and it comes down to coaching, chemistry, and sacrifice. But I think the biggest thing is effort. All things being equal, the team that plays the hardest is going to win.
To the paint. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Yeah, the clever Frenchman. Fournier solid at recognizing when the defense isn't covering one of his teammates.
Osman deflected. Outside Fournier. There's a screen from the top of the key. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Fournier's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, you can consider it automatic when Fournier gets some space to shoot from there.
None, no good. Gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. To the left side wing. The shot by Vezinkov, no good.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
They get it back. The kick out to Nunn. Ooh, stolen by Fournier. They're running. To the wing on the left. Ward. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper. Ward's got 17.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it.
And this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Fournier with the bucket.
Fournier saying, you sink one on us, I'm coming right back at you.
Outside Nunn. To the middle. And he missed again. Now 1 of 5. Gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Hernan Gomez with a rebound.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look. But when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
We hear players proclaiming their love for the game, but former sharpshooter J.J. Redick said there's a distinction between loving the competition itself and loving the game and everything that goes into that. Guys say, I just want to play. Well, do you want to do all of the necessary things that lead up to that? Hey, Brian, 15 NBA seasons for Redick. He'd know.
He certainly would. Thanks, Allie. Hernan Gomez sets a screen. Here's Nunn. Oh, they pick off the pass. Unloads. They get it again. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Here's Fournier. 15 points in the game. And the visitors call time here.
Get loud, fans. On the court is your hype squad. Fans, the loudest section gets free t-shirts. Let's see who's the loudest.
Gotten 7 of 12 shots to go here in the second. Inside. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck.
Yeah, I love that determination right there.
Shooting a low 30% from the floor. Outside none. It's stolen. He stops. He pops. Nice jump shot.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points while the other guys struggle to keep up.
Grant's shot is off.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
Fournier with the bucket.
And when Fournier gets rolling, watch out now. A high percentage shooter. He's very gifted at getting the looks he wants out there.
None. The pass to Hernan Gomez. Can they get it? The shot won't fall. So as we conclude the first half, a fairly one-sided game, delivering the blowout. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for them. And then, of course, executing.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
The home team calls timeout. Now none. We've got Jetty Osman, and it's Grant in at the 2. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
He makes the D look silly. What an incredible move.
Man, how about that finish right there? Not too bad.
I gotta tell you what, safe to say that was a good-looking play from start to finish.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
Grant outside. The shot, no good. Gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Fournier with the bucket. Fournier's got 22.
And Fournier is a very confident player. I mean, you can just see it. A very efficient shooter off the dribble.
Here's none. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Gone 3 of 3 in this second half. And there's the screen. Here's Fournier. Second shot opportunity. And the layup is up and in. He's got 12.
Wow, he really fires up his team with his ability to extend possessions.
Here's none. And Ward pulls it down. Gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Fournier for 3. Hernan Gomez with a rebound. Hernan Gomez has got 5 rebounds tonight. Left side, none. Hernan Gomez, the pass to Osman. Outside, none. Shot clock at 5. Lets it fly. Nice shot from the wing. Nunn's got 18. Shooting very well, 62% and going right at the defense. There's a screen. Down low. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Nice job at sizing up the defense in these sets. Fournier, dependable at making the right pass.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Boy, he has put in some major work. He's earning his pay, for sure.
Vezenkov. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Vezenkov's got his first bucket in this one.
Good things come to those who hustle. He creates the second chance opportunity.
Pass to Kalaitzakis. And that one's good.
It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
And the visitors call time here. .157 left in the third quarter. Fires it. Hernan Gomez with a rebound.
You know, you'd like to see a little more effort there defensively, but maybe they wanted him to take that shot, baited him into it.
Pass to Kalaitzakis. And that one comes up a bit short.
And that's a low percentage shot, and I'm sure he knows it.
Well, you can't be forcing a shot like that. You got to keep the ball moving, get something better.
They set the screen to the inside. Off target at the rim. Gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. None. The pass to Hernan Gomez. None up top. He's got 18. Kalaitzakis misses. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. The shot by Fournier, no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Hernan Gomez on the wing. Hits the front of the rim and out. Gotten 6 of their first 12 shots to drop in this third. Ward's shot is good.
And he can take over in a nanosecond. I mean, once he catches fire, it's difficult to squelch it.
To the paint. Hernan Gomez, the pass to Nunn. And he can't jam it through. Gone 7 of 13 in the second half. Here's Ward. Misses the 3. Now here's Nunn. Oh, a two-handed power slam.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
With 1 on the clock. Oh, at the buzzer! Wow!
I didn't think he was going to get it off in time. Oh, wow.
I agree. I mean, and to have the composure to lock in and get off a shot he feels confident about, that's good work.
And 3 quarters of play in the books. This one's all but over already. Delivering the blowout.
Versatility coming from a big man, not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got Jetty Osman, and it's Kaladzikis in at the 4.
Putting in the effort to get a second chance look. Nice.
Pass to Kaladzikis. Here's the teardrop. Here's Ward. Cash. He's 9 for 14 in the game. Shooting just 34% so far in this one. And he goes in for the dunk.
There's a move for you.
Wow, just showed great creativity on his way to the bucket.
Hey, bump the move. How about the finish? That's right, fella. Bang that thing.
Here's Nunn. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless.
He's one of the few players in the NBA who can pull something like that off.
Fournier with the bucket.
It's simple, but I like how Fournier squares up before shooting. I mean, his form is impeccable.
Here's Nunn. Misses, and you know he wants that one back. Got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. To the middle. Here's Vezinkov. The rebound by Osman. Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. And that's a foul called on Evan Fournier. That'll be a second foul of the game. And the visitors call time here.
Started. Your home team, number 26. Number 26.
Here's Nunn. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Down low. And a missed layup. Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
Fournier with the bucket.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to them at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
Second team foul.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Here's Nunn. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Nunn's got 26 points. Fournier for 3. Grabs the rebound again. And he hauls in his 20th rebound.
Oh, just dominating the glass. Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fellas.
Here's Ward. And no good. Gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
Number 26. 2 shots.
He's off on the second.
Not nearly as productive a trip to the line as he'd have liked. They need all their free throws to go down at this point.
Fournier against Grant. Offline with a 3.
That's excellent defense right there on the perimeter.
Here's Nunn. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Grant outside. Sends it home from 3-point land. Grant's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Inside. Bucket. He's now 9 for 11 after that one. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. With some arc, here's Nunn. Solid shot from a distance of about 14 feet. Nunn's got 10 points now, just in this quarter. And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Outside Fournier. The rebound by Nunn.
First personal foul, fourth team foul.
First one falls for him.
At the line for two, number 26.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. 1:03 left in the fourth quarter. Oh, it's his 10th basket on 12 tries. You got to appreciate the efficiency here.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exit.
The shot by Fournier, no good.
He's missing shot after shot after shot from long range. With time running low, he'd be better off trying something else.
Pass to Hernan Gomez. They get it back. Here's Kaladzikis. And here's Nunn. Shot clock at 6. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And just an incredible effort on the offensive glass.
Wow, follows it up with the putback to finish the play.
Got a pigeon on that one. Easy money right there, fellas. Going old school on you young fellas. Look that up, pigeon.
Fournier with the ball.
the starting group for the visitors. They've got Grant, and it's Osman in at the 3 slot. Grant on the wing. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Back to Grant. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Sadaransky looking around. Top of the key jumper, no good.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play. Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
And then Vesely with the dunk.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. Now, here's Nunn. Here's Osman. Buries it from 3-point range.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Here is Vesely. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Here's Angelia. Hernan Gomez covering. Here's Vesely. And then Vesely with the dunk.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Now, here's Nunn. And finished off by Hernan Gomez.
Well, those interior passes can be dangerous sometimes, but if the timing is good and you execute it there, you can get easy hoops.
Sadaransky against Nunn. Clyburn. The shot's good on the assist by Sadaransky.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Now, here's Nunn. And he gets it to go.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
And Sadaransky kicks to Vesely. To the wing on the left. Here's Angelia. Hernan Gomez covering. Clyburn. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Nunn against Sadaransky. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Nunn passes to Hernan Gomez. And finished off by Hernan Gomez.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket. Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue, and you can't give up looks like that all game long.
Pass to Nunn. There's a minute 34 left to play here in the first. Hits the three-point bomb. Hernan Gomez has got 7.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
There's the pick. Driving in, and he dunks it down.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Nunn against Sadaransky. Pass to Angelia. Stolen by Nunn. And they're running. Here's Osman. Good on the triple. He's got 6.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him, they appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Here's Sangelia. Latre buries the long-range jumper. 20 seconds left to play in the first quarter. They get a hand on it. And here's the break. Sadoronsky gets the bucket.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
And that one ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
Pass to Vesely, driving the lane, and the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Now, lead passes like that are so hard to defend. He never had to break his stride, so full speed, 2 points.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, made for TV game here. Pace is great, scoring is coming in bunches, and both of the teams feeling confident right now.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Up 5. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, that worked wonders for them in the quarter. We'll see what kind of adjustments get made.
They've got Grant, and it's Osman in at the 3.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. He's off from 17 feet. Being a mind-boggling 79% off the floor. Stolen by Grant. It feels like every season, Brent, we set a record for pace in the NBA. Why do you think that is?
Well, I don't know, Kevin, if it's every team that's seeking pace, although in every coach's press conference you'll hear about them talking about playing faster and wanting to get out in transition. But that's where you take advantages of defenses most. Look, if you got a young team, open up the floodgates and let them run. Probably more success coming your way.
Stolen by none. And here they come. Beyond the arc. Rebound by Vesely. Vesely's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And Sadoronsky kicks to Sangelia. A three-pointer, no good. Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. 20 feet out. Nunn can't get it to fall. Nunn's gone just 1 of 5 from the field. Here's Sadoronsky. It's good from long range. Sadoronsky's got 7 points in the game.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You've got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Pass to Sangelia. To the right side. Here's Vesely, and he can't extend the lead to double digits. Gotten only 1 of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. Hernan Gomez tips it. Great positioning on the putback.
Great at using his body and finding his feet in positions on the boards where he can get up, get to it, get an extra possession.
Sadoronsky with it. He's got 7. The 3. Still looking for his first make after that miss. He's 0 for 2. Here's Nunn. Pulls up. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Sadoronsky against Nunn. Puts it up from 12. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
They're loving the confidence. Just rise and be free, and you know you can do this.
There's something to be said about knowing yourself. It allows him to shoot and shoot comfortably, even with taller defenders out there.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And the first one drops.
2 shots.
He hits both from the stripe.
Now you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Vesely kicks to Sangeli. Connects from three-point range. Sangeli's got 5 points now this quarter.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Offensive rebound. Another shot, and the layup is up and in. He's got 6.
Hard work on the offensive glass. You can see the coaching staff rise up and clap for that effort.
There's the triple. The shot will not fall.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Here's none. Rebound by Shingelia.
That's a shocker there. Did not expect him to miss from that range. He's got to be shooting close to 60% from there.
There's 47 seconds left in the first half of the game. He takes it in. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Oh, you could tell right there he just wanted to go for the jam, but the defense too good and distracting.
And here's none. He has 6. 6 to shoot. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
The play is under video review under NBA rules. There will be 2 minutes to review the play.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
That free throw, no good. And the second free throw, good. There's 21 seconds left in the first half. Here's Sangelia. Pass to Satoransky. Jacks up a 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Satoransky's got 6 in the quarter. Here's none. He has 6. And here is Hernan Gomez. With 4 seconds on the clock, misses the layup.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
And so that's the end of the first half. Up by 7. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
You know what time it is. It's time for your fan half-court shots. Please direct your attention to 7 points.
Gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. The shot by Shederansky, no good. Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. They've got Grant, and it's none in a point. He gets that one. He's got 9.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Here's Shederansky. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip. Shederansky's gotten 5 shots to fall in 8 attempts. Looking to get it going. Shederansky grabs the miss.
Let's hope for his sake that he does not try that one ever again.
Nailed from three-point land.
Many times you don't like that shot selection, but sometimes when you're just feeling it in transition, when no one's on you, great shot there.
Vesely passes to Shingeli. Here's Shederansky. There's the 3. Unable to get that one.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Hernan Gomez with a screen on Shederansky. It's deflected. Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. From past the arc. 6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
Looking to end the run, and it's good on the way in.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. And that one is good. He's got 10.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
I mean, this team is just dangerous. Right now, every shot that they're putting up feels like it's going in.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. The NBA 65 games requirement for postseason awards has drawn some criticism. But Adam Silver says, ultimately, this is about the fans and putting the best product forward. Load management was not working for us. This is having the desired effect, that guys are out on the floor. Kevin?
Yeah, they want to be on the floor, right? Keep them tuning in. Good stuff, D.A. Thank you. Stolen by Shederansky. And here's the fast break. Here's the 3. They get the rebound. Vesely dishes to Shingeli. Here's Shederansky. Sinks the triple. Shederansky's got 18 points.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Gone just 25% from the field here in the second half. They're 2 of 8. They need this. That one goes in. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Three-pointer. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Shederansky's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
And Shederansky kicks to Shingeli. And Shederansky wide open. He fires. Great look, but off the mark. High arcing shot, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. And he knocks down the first one.
Shooting for the away team.
He's perfect from the line this time. Gone to the three-point shot 8 times already in the second half and hit 4 of them. Pass to Vesely. Ball's knocked loose. Inside. And a slam dunk by Vesely.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Here's Sadoronsky. Misses the three. Here's Osman. Sadoronsky covering. Pulls up on the wing. Off the left rim and out. Gets it off. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Up by 16. We've got more in store. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They get it again. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Just a terrific effort on the offensive glass. That's how they're going to cut into this lead.
And Greg, a dunk like that is sure to give them a spark. They've got Grant, and it's Hernan Gomez in at the power forward. Grant the pass to Osman. Rebound by Vesely. Vesely's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. And he banks in the layup.
Say what you will about the value of the three-pointer, but those close-in looks are always plan A. Every trip down, get to the paint, get deep, score.
From downtown, rebound by Vesely. Vesely's got 11 rebounds in the game. And Sadoronsky kicks to Vesely. And it's off from three-point range. Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Back to Sadoronsky. From deep. Traps in the tray. Sadoronsky's got 14 points here in the second half.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
I'm not sure what the defense collectively was thinking there. You got to know where he is at all times.
Pass to Singelia. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Now, Hernan Gomez. Tipped away. And here we go.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board. And I love that move for this guy. When he's in rhythm, that's money.
Here's Osman. Misses, and the dry spell continues.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
Frustration seems to be mounting here, and you can see not just in their faces, but right now in their quick and hurried shot selection.
None can't get it to fall.
And it's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
Here's Vesely. And it's Osman with the rebound. Just 39% from the field, struggling to find that net. Now, here's Nunn. Guarded closely.
Kevin, is there another player out there capable of moves as stunning as that?
A handful at the most. He is an elite company.
Gotta love the effort there. An undersized 4 who can really make things happen with that leaping ability.
1:16 left to play in the final quarter.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Satoransky gets the bucket.
He knew what he wanted to do all along. The teardrop.
Gone ice cold from three-point land, 0 of 4 since the start of the final quarter. To the inside. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far. Gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Pass to Vesely. Lets it go. The shot by Satoransky, no good.
Probably not the shot that was drawn up for that possession, but you can't pass it up, and you can't knock it down.
And they're pushing it up. A flawless finish on the alley-oop.
This arena was rocking throughout the night. You could really feel the energy.
Yeah, huge motivation, always great for a young team, but veteran players also appreciate when fans come with that kind of energy and get into the spirit of the game.
No clue how he got that one to fall.
First team foul. Shooting for the away team.
On the free throw, no good. They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That's when you lose momentum.
From deep three-point territory. And no good that time. And so they get the victory here at home. It was a tale of two teams tonight. One that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other just searching for answers.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's the floater. That one no good. Here's Vesely. Got it. Good job in the low post.
The first good move in a long chess match between these coaching staffs.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
Outside Fournier. Shot from the wing. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Here's Vesely. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Outside Fournier. To the inside. Five to shoot. Takes a big high bounce and goes in.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And he buries his first look.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Takes the three. Goes back up. Misses at the rim. Gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Puts up a three. A rebound by Vazenkov. Gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Fires for three. Drills it from deep.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Satoransky outside. Nails it from beyond the arc.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
The officials were right on top of that one.
The first free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Back to Fournier. There's the three. That shot is off.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Shakes him. Fournier with a rebound.
Might like a do-over there. Quality look inside.
Ward's shot is good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Pass to Fournier. They set a pick. 4-3. And he can't get that one.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
A quick shot there. It's off target. 1:14 left in the first. Here's Vazenkov, and he drives in. So they take the lead. Vazenkov's got 5 now.
Get some style points there. Pretty finish.
Satoransky with it. Picked up by Fournier. No. He's made 3, missed 2 now. Gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. Three-pointer. Fires in the triple. He has 7.
Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Knocks down the triple.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Here's Vezinkov. He's got 5. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Satoransky with the steal. Fast break. Here we go. Yep, that one goes.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides. Well, playing his role to perfection, using his size to control the glass for his team.
And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. They lead by 1. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
You know, they've been relentless in how they attack the paint.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
Stan, you were a longtime coach in the NBA, one of the most demanding jobs on the planet. Just how much is required time-wise from an NBA coach?
Well, it's a lot of time. I mean, it's all day, every day, 7 days a week in season. But look, let's put it in perspective. It's not like we're out there running a jacket.
Now that's a visual I'd like to see from you, Coach. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
2 shots.
No good on the second free throw.
Well, they had a chance for the lead right there, but we're all evened up.
Back to Satoransky. Here's Vesely. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Fournier with the bucket.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Tries again. Lets the 3 fly. Gets the 3 to fall. 7 points in the game.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Here's the 3. Missed it. 4 for 8 in the contest. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Satoransky right side. Six to shoot. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3. Gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Pass to Fournier. Fires the 3. They grab their own miss. Doesn't go for him. Gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Fires the 3. Fires in the triple.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Satoransky with it. Picked up by Fournier. And there's a defensive 3-second call.
The ball goes to the away team. At the line for the away team, number 2.
And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee. Pass to Satoransky. 3-pointer. Can't get it. Now 3 of 4. Gone 4 of 9 so far for the perimeter. To the left wing. Corner shot. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Vezinkov's got 10. Gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Out to the wing. A minute 37 left in the second. Shot clock at 6. Here's Vesely. Give him 8 points now. He got a piece of it. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. A minute 20 left in the first half of basketball. Here's Fournier. Can't nail the jumper. Gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. To the middle.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
There's 57 seconds left in the first half. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The rebound by Vezenkov. Vezenkov's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here he goes.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
Satoransky's shot is off. It's a neck-and-neck game in Chicago. Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Fournier for 3. Give him that one. Now shooting 5 for 11 from the floor. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
They set the pick. Here's Satoransky. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Satoransky's got 11 points. Here's Ward. And he got the whistle on the way up. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call.
Second team foul.
The coach's challenge in place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far.
The visiting team
Leading by a point. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
First 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
Here's Vesely. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. 10 points for him.
Yeah, when you make your mid-range shots, you force your opponents to adjust.
Well, look, he's got the link to get that shot off regardless of how the defense plays.
The kick out to Fournier. Launches a 3. Doesn't go that time.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. All right, Coach, what are some qualities you're looking for in a lead guard?
Well, look, you want a guy that can make plays, that can control the game. When I first got into the league, people thought about point guards as traditional pass-first guys, but now it means more than that. You want a guy who can make plays, whether it's for himself or for his teammates. Great touch there. It's just so tough to defend a floater like that.
To the left wing. Pass to Sadaransky. Takes a three. Nails it from beyond the arc. Sadaransky's got 14.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. And he jams it home with authority.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
Fires from deep. Here's Vesely. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that gonna get them going.
Yeah, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
First personal foul, first team.
And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for your home team. 0.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. To the paint. Right wing for three. Nails it from three. 11 points in the game.
Well, that's just excellent offense. If the defense is giving that up, you've got to take it.
Fournier for three. That shot off the mark. Gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Down low. Sadaransky outside. The three. The shot that time not on target.
Yeah, and he seems to have lost his rhythm all of a sudden. This has not been his quarter.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. There's a screen. Here's Vesely. 1:36 left to play in the third quarter here. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. 1:33 left in the third. Had no problems knocking that one down.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Launches it. On target from range.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
The shot by Vezenkov, no good. Gone 4 of 7 from 3. A good percentage in the third quarter. Sadaransky outside. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
Fournier with the bucket. Gotten 6 of 11 attempts to fall so far in the third. To the inside. Clock at 6. The rebound by Vezenkov. Vezenkov's got 7 rebounds in the game. Over to the left wing. The three ball. Can't get it to drop. Sadaransky outside. Oh, a big finish on that one.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket.
And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Outside Fournier. The three. He can't hit that time. Now here's Sadaransky. Defense is right there. Lets it go from deep. That shot makes him 7 for 14. He's been good tonight.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it. Well, you like the competitive mindset there, trying to answer right back. It just didn't fall.
Sinks the tray.
Number 2.
Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Fournier for 3. The shot off that time.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Here's Vesely. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Here's Sadaransky. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Sadaransky's got 6 points in the quarter. Puts up a deep three. The shot by Vezenkov, no good. Got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. Here's Vesely. And he commits the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
From the arc. He buries it from 3. Sadaransky's got 25 points in the game.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot, but when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding it.
No good on the triple. Gone just 1 of 6 from downtown in this final quarter. Drills it from deep. Peters has got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, you know what's going to happen when he gets a good look. The defense has got to run him off the line.
Sadaransky outside. You were there, Stan, in Miami at the inception of Heat culture. Give us a taste of it.
Well, it's a little bit overblown in one way, in that everyone basically wants people who work hard and get in shape and compete. The difference maybe with the Heat is they just have a lower tolerance for players who don't meet their standards.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Here's Peters. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Sadaransky outside. Six on the shot clock. To the middle. Lets it fly. Buries it from 3.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
It's stolen. In transition. Fournier for 3. No good there. They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way.
That one drops for him. Sadaransky's got 11 points in the quarter. Shooting around 41%. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Shooting it with confidence. 54% so far. Pulls it from the top of the key. Yes, on the jumper.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this win.
And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Excellent effort on the road. They've literally sucked the energy out of this arena.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
And a jumper from the wing offline. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. This one for three. Peters, no good. Oh, he picked him clean. 12 seconds left in the final quarter.
Full team foul. 0. First personal foul. Second team foul.
to the backcourt.
And that's where it all starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They set the screen. Not enough on that one as it misses.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Fournier's shot is off. Here's none. Pass to Osman. Takes the three. Can't hit that one. Here's Ward. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Now, here's none. And he goes in for the dunk.
He's put on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. And Kevin Durant, one of the top 10 scorers in league history. And RJ still going strong.
And he does it with efficiency, Kevin. Takes great shots, and he's incredibly accurate. And if he doesn't have a look, he's a willing passer.
Fournier against Grant. Down low, here's Osman. And a missed layup. Gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. The shot's good from Fournier.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's none. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thank you, Kevin. Well, I was able to catch up with the head coach of the home team. Now, I talked to him about the challenge of trying to stop Kevin Durant. The coach said it's about not letting him get into a rhythm. I told the guys they need to focus on staying in front of him and trying to contest everything. Easier said than done, but we'll see if they can even make things difficult for KD. Guys?
Thanks, David. Here's none. Following the basket by Evan Fournier. Now, here's none. Oh, look at that play right there!
Okay, that's how it's done.
Woo!
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Now, here's Fournier. He has 5. That's tipped. Stolen by Grant. Pass to none. Vernon Gomez with the ball. There's 1:54 left here in the first quarter. Clock at 6. Shoots. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Nunn's got 8 points. Gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. They set the pick. It's tipped. Here's the break. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Now, here's Fournier. Will it go? That shot off. Gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. We've got 1:13 left here in the opening quarter.
Now, I understand that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Now, here is Hernan Gomez. Scoreless thus far.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Fournier's shot is off. Gotten 6 of 11 shots to go down so far. Pretty nice shooting. Off on the layup.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Here's Ward. The long distance three is buried. He's got 5. Doing well right out of the gates here at around 50%. Here's Nunn. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Here's Fournier. He's got 5. Shoots over Grant. Doesn't go that time. For 3. No good on that one. And that concludes the first quarter of play. They're up by 5. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
None. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Here's Osman. He has yet to score. And finished off by Hernan Gomez.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Here's Fournier, and it's blocked. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Shot from the inbound. And it's good off the back rim and in. Fournier's got 7 points in the game. Well, 50% from the floor. Grant surveying the D. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Good, and Grant gets the assist. Hernan Gomez has got 5 points now this quarter.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Here's Vezenkov. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Driving inside. And he slams it one-handed.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
All the officials are all over that one.
This is his first free throw of the game. And you know, Greg, we're seeing so many teams utilizing the dribble handoff.
And it really forces the defense into a bad spot. Can create situations where the offense has an advantage. And then it allows you to kind of seek out the matchup.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Nunn looking around. Hernan Gomez a screen. Grant kicks to Hernan Gomez. And the three off target.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
That one's good for Vezenkov.
Nice touch there near the hoop.
Now, here's Nunn. T right on him. And that one's good. Osman.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
To the middle. Here's Milutinov. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Nunn, that's good.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Now, here's Nunn. 12 points for him. Grant outside. Back to Nunn. 5 on the clock. Fails to fall. This number 6 now shooting 50%. He's taken 12 shots. To the paint. Here's Milutinov.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in this second quarter of play. Osman kicks to none. Shot on the wing. Kicks it out to Grant. Second shot opportunity. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
Taking 2 shots. The plays of a video review under NBA rules. There will be
so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
The free throw drops for Grant. Both good from the line that time.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
That one's good. Vazenkov's got 4 this quarter.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see. He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Here's Ward. 8 points for him.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Pass to none. Back to Osman. Out to the right wing. Puts up a 3. And it's Vazenkov with the rebound. Gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. There's the 3. Misses his second shot in 4 attempts from the field. Gone 6 of 11 from the floor. Over 50% shooting here in the second quarter. None, that's good.
The adjustment, man, what a finish.
There's the pick. Fournier for 3. No good. Now, Nunn. The 17-footer goes down. Nunn's got 16.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
And that concludes the first half. Up by 12. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Make some noise and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot.
Has just been outstanding tonight. 56% as a team in this game. They've got Grant, and it's Nunn in at the point guard position. To the left wing. Fast break. Here we go. Moving it up. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And you know what? Very close to a three-point play right there.
First one falls for him.
Shooting for the away team.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Now, here's Nunn. Right wing. Here's Osman. The putback. Fournier against Grant. 6 on the shot clock. Yep, that one goes in there.
Yeah, quick trigger. And from that range, if he senses the defenders have backed off, forget about it.
Here's Ward with the drive, and he converts the layup. Ward's got 12.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Now, here's Nunn. 16 points for him. Pass to Osman. Three-pointer. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Nunn passes to Hernan Gomez. Count that one. He's got 9.
It looked like he was playing against his little brother out there, the way he just went right over him with his height.
Outside Fournier. There's a good screen.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Fournier with the screen on Nunn. 6 to shoot. Stolen by Nunn.
Good anticipation defensively. See the pass coming and manages to snatch it. Run it.
Inside. And he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Now, here's Nunn. 14 points, their largest lead in the game.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Launches it from deep. Hernan Gomez grabs the miss. Hernan Gomez has got 5 rebounds tonight. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
Fournier's shot is off.
There are nights where the shots just don't fall. Unfortunately, I know how that feels.
Here's Osman. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Got just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room with the break. And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Drains the three-pointer.
And what were they thinking, leaving 3 guys, like 3, open on the perimeter? They got what they asked for.
Now, here's Nunn. He's got 18. Knocked loose. Pushing it up from deep three-point land. That one, no good. Gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. To the middle, trying to find Hernan Gomez. So to him, missed inside. Gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. Pass to Osman. Now, here's Nunn. 1:09 left in the third quarter of the game. The rim-rattling two-handed jam. That gives him the double-double. 11 points and 14 rebounds.
Oh, you got to feel for a guy getting dunked on like that. I mean, he's got no shot to stop that unless maybe he can pick up another foot somewhere.
Now, here's Nunn. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. They set the pick. Here's Fournier. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Fournier's got 14 points. Gotten 6 of their 12 shots to drop for him here in the second half so far. Here's Nunn, and he can't jam it through. Going a less than productive 2 of 6 from three-point land in the second half. The shot's good from Fournier.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Pass to Hernan Gomez. And here's Nunn. Hernan Gomez with a screen for Nunn. Back to Hernan Gomez. Now Nunn. 1 second left. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Nunn's got 20 points. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Grant, and it's Nunn in at the point.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Here's Osman. Hernan Gomez kicks to Grant. A three-pointer off the mark.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
With the step back. And here's Nunn. Offensive rebound. Tries again. Good as the jump shot falls. He's got 22. And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. Fournier against Grant. And the call on the shot. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one.
At the line for the away team, Evan Fournier.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
The shot's good from Fournier. 2nd minute off the clock now in the fourth. Nunn with it. Pass to Osman. Shot, high post. Fournier pulls it down. Gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. The first one falls.
At the line for the away team, Ward.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. And the home team has possession. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Now, here's Nunn. Not a lot of room. Hernan Gomez with a screen for Grant. And he drives in. Shot clock at 5. Good on the bucket. They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it in bounds that time.
And just a little too lax with that possession, and it cost them.
And if they want to come back in this game, look, they got to clean up those mistakes.
Hernan Gomez with a screen for Grant. Hernan Gomez passes to Grant. Hernan Gomez with a screen on Fournier. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Osman. No good on the 3. 1:56 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Grant against Fournier. Here's Milutinov, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Oh, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow. Gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Here's Nunn, and the powerful one-handed slam.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Now, here's Fournier to the left side wing. Here's Ward driving to the basket.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Here's Nunn. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Nunn's got 10 points in just the second half. For 3, Fournier. And that one is off.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half. Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Fournier's got 23.
How about that move? You'll see very few players able to pull off. Just sensational stuff.
At the top of the key, Hernan Gomez. And it's Grant in the corner. And stolen by Fournier. They're running. Here's Vazenkov. From outside, off the mark. Here's Nunn. There's 31 seconds left here in the fourth quarter.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
Count that bucket. Nunn's got 30 points. 9 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Fires from way outside. No good. And so the home crowd treated to a win. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor, completely under control for the vast majority of the game. And whenever there was a misstep, they just didn't allow it to fester, and that's why they're going to walk away with the win.
And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Jetty Osman, and it's Hernan Gomez in at the 4. From outside the arc, and he buries his first look.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Outside none. To the paint. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest fives in the NBA.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Driving in. Offensive board. Pass to Grant. Another shot. Whoa! And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
None with it. Now Saturansky defending. Hernan Gomez sets a screen. None. The pass to Hernan Gomez. Grant outside. Back to Hernan Gomez. And it's good from the elbow.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Here's Vesely. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. There's a screen. Hey, here's none for 3. Pass to Osman. Cuts off the pass. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Well, everyone's seeking those high percentage looks in the restricted area. Nicely done there.
Hernan Gomez sets a screen. Pass to Osman. From deep. First shot won't go. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. To the left side wing. Off target from three-point range. Gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Hernan Gomez sets a screen. Inside. Oh, powered down with both hands.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
They set the screen. Beyond the arc. Hernan Gomez with a rebound.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Hernan Gomez sets a screen. Grant the pass to Hernan Gomez. Hits the three-pointer. Hernan Gomez has got 7.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
Sinks it from distance.
And talk about payback. He hits the revenge triple.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
Now here's none. No made baskets yet. Let's go with a 3. That one's off. He's 0 for 3 now. Gone 2 of 5 from deep. The shot is good, and this game is back to even. Give him 8.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
52 seconds left to play in the first.
Oh, for a shorter guy, he's got major ups. I mean, able to throw it down over defenders twice his size, incredible.
And he can't sink that one. He's 2 for 4 in the contest. To the right side. 29 seconds left in the first quarter. 6 to shoot. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
The players have a video review under NBA rules. The officials will have 2 minutes to review the game.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's Sadaransky. The putback is no good. Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. Up 2, and the second quarter. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, they came out with a physical presence and made rebounding a priority.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
We've got Jetty Osman, and it's none in at the 1.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And so many screens today ride that line of moving or not. Doris, you think players get away with too much movement on picks?
I think, Brian, it definitely feels like there's a lot more gray area. You have these things now called drag screens. A lot of screens today feel like maybe 30 years ago they would have been a foul. So, hey, I always say, BA, officiating in this league with the speed and the skill is really, really difficult. The three-pointer becomes a very high percentage shot when he's that wide open. You better get a hand in his face.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Ball stolen. It's a one-on-one situation. Out left to the wing. All alone. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. He's got 7. Getting a nice 50% for the game. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Fires, top of the key. Counted. Make that 3 of 7 so far for him.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
The 3 is up. The shot misses. Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. To the inside, the turnaround Jay. Misses that one. 3 for 4 from the floor. Gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, BA.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. With the drive. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Sadaransky outside. Here's Vesely.
2 minutes remaining.
5 on the clock. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
First personal foul, first team foul.
And he drops the first. That misses, so he splits the free throws. Picked it out of midair. Down low. Sadaransky outside. There's a screen to the paint. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Jacks up a three. Nope, that one misses. Now 3 for 5. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. To the middle. Here's Vesely, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Outside Nunn. Shoots over Saturansky. Nunn, no good.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
46 seconds left to play in the half. Nice move. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
And I think obviously we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
That one is off. Gone 7 for 8 now in the second quarter. And here comes the break. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Looking to end the run, and the jumper falls for him. Nunn's got 8 here in this quarter.
When the defense gives you room, take it. Don't pass up the shot.
Here's Vesely, and he dunks it down.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish. Well, when you're careless with the basketball, you can expect that to happen.
Just 4 seconds left in the first half of this one. Stolen. Good if it goes. That shot off. And so we wrap up the first half. Leading by 10. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fans at 4 shot drums, please. They're measuring up the shots.
The visitors with the ball. It's a 10-point game. Pass to Graham. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot, but right now this guy is cooking.
We've got Jetty Osman, and it's Nunn in at the 1. To the wing on the left. 19-footer, and the shot goes in. He's got 5.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And it's good. 2 points.
But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
We've got Jetty Osman. And it's Grant in at the 2-guard spot.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
The first one falls. Second free throw, no good. Shooting has been good, around 52% from the field. Now here's Nunn. Not a lot of room. Osman. No good from outside. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A. Keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
We've got Jetty Osman, and it's Grant in at shooting guard. Here's none. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
And that's all the result of some good defensive awareness.
Here's Vesely. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Shot clock at 6. Hernan Gomez with a rebound. Gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Goes up at the stripe. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Nunn's got 16 points. Inside. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Pass to Hernan Gomez. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
These are his first free throws of the game, and he can't get the first one. And he ends up missing both free throws. Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. To the inside. Satoransky outside. And he banks in the layup. He's got 12.
Well, easy money, right? I like the strategy. Go inside, get a high percentage look.
Here's Nunn. Drives to the hoop.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
That shot missing.
I'll tell you, everything went right in terms of execution. He just can't get it to go.
Grant outside. Oh, Grant throws it down.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Satoransky outside. Here's Vesely. To the paint. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow. Pass to Osman. Down low. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but he drew the foul, and he'll go to the line.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
Number 26 at the line for 2.
Both shots good from the stripe. Gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. On the take. Satoransky outside. Shoots. Jump shot is good. Satoransky's got 6. Gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. Here's Nunn. Pass to Hernan Gomez. The 3 is up. It's not going to go for him.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
This team looks so focused out there trying to increase their lead.
You know, they can make things much easier on themselves in the fourth if they just have a few more possessions like that.
Here's Nunn. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Nunn's got 10 points in the quarter. Shooting 65%. Their offense has been on another level. To the paint. Here's Vesely. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
This is how you force a defense to collapse. Kick the ball right inside. Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Well, finishing quarter strong. Every coach preaches it. Nice work.
And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Leading by 9. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter. With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. And good. Coming on the assist by Sadaransky. Sadaransky's got his 9th assist of the game now. We've got Jetty Osman, and it's Nunn in at the point. Perfect. Right between the eyes on that one. Nunn's got 14 points here in the second half.
Yeah, just doing his part. Staying active and converting at a high rate.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
Got to show more strength on the low block to keep him out of position.
Well, it's a couple of things here, I think. Certainly the effort, the willingness to fight, and the willingness to push him off of his comfort zone.
And that one is stuffed right through.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
Here's Grant. No good on the shot. Gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Can't hit from in close.
You will have to finish harder than that if you want to convert in traffic.
Wing shot on the way. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. Nunn's got 26 points.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Out to the right wing. Shot clock at 5. There's the triple. The offensive rebound. Shooting has been excellent so far, around 56%. Great D that time from Sadaransky.
Put that one-man show on Broadway.
That's one way to go with the alley-oop. Hey, here's Nunn for 3. Counted from distance. Nunn's got 7 now in this quarter.
This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
It's deflected. Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Sadaransky pulls it in. They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Here's Vesely. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. 4 on the clock. Here's Sadaransky. No good with a layup.
Unbelievable. He blew that. Look, guys, no clue what went wrong there.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Nunn with a bucket. Nunn's got 31.
And he just keeps finding shots. So much confidence on display.
Out to the right wing. Back to Sadaransky. There's 1:40 left in the fourth quarter. It's good.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Outside Nunn. Osman on the wing. From behind the arc. And the three-pointer goes. Osman's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Here's Vesely. Sadaransky outside. Just 5 to shoot. Good. And that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
Gomez. Here's none. Yes!
With two hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. To the inside. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down.
Oh, kind of mean on that one.
Mean and so disrespectful. That's the type of move.
Oh, big finish.
Oh, did you see that?
Young, Vesely. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
24 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Takes it inside. The rebound by Osman. Now here's Nunn. He's off on the layup. Ooh, finishes with style. A double clutch jam.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
go.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Vesely. Cuts off the pass. With the shot. Here's Milutinov, and it's good for two.
And the rebound and the follow show you what he is all about. Gritty and determined with a soft touch to match.
And Singelia kicks to center Ansel. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Pass to Peters. Hits it from three-point range.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Satoransky, and right away they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that. Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
To the wing right side. Here's Milutinov. Second chance shot. He lays it in.
Now that's how you pick up second chance points. Stay active and be ready as soon as the shot goes up.
Satoransky looking around. Rebounded by Ward.
I wouldn't say that's exactly his spot now. I mean, and you can see why.
Peters misses. Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Talk about confidence. Greg, what do you think about Harden's quote from a couple years ago when he said, "I'm not a system player, I am the system"?
Kevin, I laughed when I heard it because most guys couldn't say that, but Harden absolutely can. He's an elite scorer turned elite passer. Your offense has to orbit around him when he's on the floor.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
And it's Vesely missing. Gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. Peters misses. Gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Takes a 3. That one's no good. That makes him 1 for 2. Gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. Here's Milutinov. Rebound by Vesely. Gone 3 of 5 from three-point land so far in the ballgame. Takes it inside. Chalk up 2 there. 5 points in the game. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
1:49 left in the first. Here's Peters. The 19-footer is on the money. Peters has got 8. Peters has gone 3 for 7 from the floor so far tonight. Now here's Satoransky. He's covered closely. Just 5 on the clock. Pulls it up. Rebounded by Ward. Gone just a shade under 50% from the field. 5 of 11. Pass to Peters. And he's good on the 3-ball.
That is not enough coverage. Got to do better than that defensively. Basically no coverage. I mean, defense did not look very good there.
Yep, that one goes.
Love the energy on his drive. The defense didn't expect that coming from him.
The tray. Rebound by Vesely. Looking well right out of the gates here at around 50%. Here's the screen. Pass to Satoransky. There's the triple. Rebounded by Ward. Gone 6 of 13 from the field, just under the 50% mark. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, and how about squeezing the orange as tight as he could there before the stuff?
Yeah, no way he's going to lose that thing on the way up.
Better safe than sorry, right?
For 3, Fournier. Rebound by Vesely. Vesely's got his 4th rebound in this one. From the arc, it's tipped. They recover it. Here's Sangelia. And that one released in time, but no good. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Up. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Drills it from outside. He has 6. Greg, what a great time to be a fan of basketball. Not just in the NBA, but all over the world.
Absolutely, Kevin. The sport just continues to grow, and there's increased value being placed on all-around skill, even in youth basketball. And I think that bodes well for the future of the game.
No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the... And, yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
2 shots. The play will be reviewed. There will be 2 minutes to review the play.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
First free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe. He's going to cash in more than not.
To the inside. Here's Ward. Off target from outside. Gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Pass to Sadaransky. Shoots it. Hands the shot with nobody near him. Sadaransky's got 7 points. Gone 0 of 3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second quarter. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. And the layup is good.
Now how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket?
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks very much. James Harden is still a factor at age 35. He says, I'm more than a scorer, so for me, it's just impacting the game at the highest level. Kevin, he's led the league in scoring 3 times, but has also led the league in assists. So, it's pretty much true. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Oh, don't forget, he rebounds as well as any guard right now in the NBA. Now, here's Fournier. No scoring in this one. Knocks down the 3-ball.
Boy, Fournier is an excellent shooter from distance, and that really helps his team space the floor.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Peters misses. Gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them. Back to Sadaransky.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. The defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
Tries a 3 off the inbound.
Outstanding D. Fournier using every inch of his reach to bother shooters.
And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't get the lid off. Here's Ward. And that one is stuffed right through.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long?
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
Now, here's Vesely. Hits the jumper in space. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Back to Fournier. 14 feet away. Rebound by Shengelia.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
Back to Satoransky. Pass to Shengelia. From about 19 feet, that shot misses.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Peters with the bucket.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
Here's Vesely. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Pass to Peters. Off target from three-point range. Gotten cold from deep in the second quarter. Just 2 of 6 from long range. Good on the three-point shot. He's got 9. 30 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Launches it. Satoransky grabs the miss.
Here in the second quarter, he's been cold from distance. I think he may need to adjust his approach.
Down low, here's Shengelia. Pass to Satoransky. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
And I'll bet his percentage is pretty high from that range.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Leading by 3. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment. Shooting 39% from the floor. At their best. Out left to the wing. Here's Peters. Bangs home the trifecta. Peters has got 17.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And it's Vesely missing. Vesely's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Pass to Peters. And a miss there on the triple. Being in this game, 45%. Inside. Here's Shengelia. No good on the triple.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide-open look in space there. Fournier
pass to Peters. Comes up empty from 19 feet out. Gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Vesely, and we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
A 3 off the inbound. Rebounded by Ward. Ward's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Peters. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And the first one at the line is good. And he makes both free throws. Gone 0 of 3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second half. Pass to Vesely. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Satoramsky with it. Shot clock at 6. Good for basket number 6 from him in the contest. He's shooting 6 for 12.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Or the pass to Peters. Here's Ward. Pass to Peters. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
They get it back. Here's Zangelia. Another shot. And that's 2 points on the layup. 7 points in the game.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Wasted no time on that one. As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Pass to Vesely. Fires from 14. Here's Zangelia. They set the pick. Now Vesely. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
Gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. Pass to Peters. Buries the jump shot. Peters has got 10 points in the quarter. Gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. And the basket by Zangelia.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
To the inside. Here's Milutinov. Oh, and it looks like that's going to be a goaltending call. Yep, that's it. So they'll get the basket.
Good hustle right there. I love that effort. Just a little late in the act.
Satoramsky with it, and he jams it with authority.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Second team foul.
We've got 1:13 left in the third. Sent away. And so out of bounds it goes. They'll keep possession. 1:05 left in the third. Pass to Peters. Just 5 to shoot. Got 3 off the mark.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Clyburn. Open jump shot off the mark. Gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. And yep, that's going to be a flagrant foul. Unnecessary contact.
And Kevin, I got to tell you, he's probably fortunate to just get a flagrant one there. I mean, so much contact. The officials easily could have gone even harder on him.
Greg, I agree. He'd better be on his best behavior from now on. One more flagrant of any variety, and he's out of here. Stolen by Vesely. Here's Zangelia. No good on the 3. 44% on their field goal attempts in quarter 3.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Or the pass to Fournier. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. Fournier's got 5 now.
Quite honestly, Fournier just has a good basketball IQ, a high basketball IQ, knowing even before he gets the pass that he's got time and space to shoot.
Just 4 seconds left to play here in the third.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
Tell you what, those are crazy numbers, guys. I mean, believe me, I was a good rebounder in my day. It is.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. They lead by 3. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter underway. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Stolen by Vesely. And they're on the break. Here's Sangelia. The three-pointer, no good. Here's Ward. And the three ball is good.
He does not lack for confidence. And he shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
Here's Sangelia. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Lets it go from deep. Ward misses. Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Off target from the wing.
And, guys, not sure where his head was on that shot. Not what this offense was designed to create.
Not at all. I mean, that's where they want him looking for a teammate, not trying to do it on his own. He needs to share the wealth there.
Shoots. Rebound by Vesely. Vesely's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. And Sangelia kicks to Setoranski to the middle. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
And that one misses. Stolen. Pass to Sangelia. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scales.
Outside Fournier. 6 on the shot clock. Count it.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
And stolen by Fournier. Pass to Peters. 17-foot shot on the way. Gone just 33% from the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball game.
Fournier, that's for 2. And he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for the win.
Rebound by Vesely.
2 minutes.
Gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Sangelia.
Nice timing on these jumps. He's somewhat on the small side for a power forward, but he just never gives up.
Second team foul.
Pass to Peters. That one's off. Still out of sync.
Wow, what a rough second half for him shooting the basketball. Maybe you adopt a pass-first mentality at this point.
Vesely passes to Satoransky. To the paint. And Vesely slams it in.
You know, passes like that go a long way. Terrific teamwork.
Here's Peters. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Peters has got 27.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
And Sangelia gets to Vesely. Pass to Sangelia. There's a screen.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Here's Peters. And it's off from three-point range. A bucket here would give them a bit more room.
True, but no need to rush it. Play smart.
Pass to Satoransky. Kleiber sinks the triple.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Personal foul. 3rd team foul.
First free throw is good, and that trims the lead to 6.
Taking 2 shots.
And so Fournier nails both of them. Now here's Satoransky. 27 seconds left to play here in the 4th. Pass to Vesely. Three-pointer. The shot by Satoransky, no good. Here's Peters. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Satoransky.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
It falls!
Boy, I tell you what a well-designed play, executed beautifully, too.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
Sure, it's not over. Clock is as much a problem for them as the score is right now, so they've got to try to manage it.
Second one is good. In both at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Unflappable. This guy relishes being the man to put the game away.
And let's get your take, guys. What's the strategy?
And I don't think they'll be able to climb out of this hole.
You know, maybe working on their 60-second drill, even if it doesn't pay off tonight, maybe for the future.
Here's Peters. Gets the 3 to fall. And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
3rd personal foul. 4th team foul.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
Taking 2 shots.
And so both free throws are good, and it's a 4-point ball game. Guys, your thoughts?
Yeah, pure desperation right now. Do you think there's enough time?
I doubt it. I mean, it's clear what they've got to do. Quick shot, foul, and they need some cooperation with some missed free throws from the opponent.
3 from the inbound. The visiting club takes the win on the road. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging in the balance late, they showed just what a tough
Skilled bigs trade blows and show off what they can do down low.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Jetty Osman, and it's Hernan Gomez in at the 4.
Up we have here in the front court, Greg.
Yeah, each of these teams are anchored by their big men. I think it's going to be physical and highly intensified.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Ward, good.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Now here's Nunn. Power down with both hands.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Stripped away. Here's Grant. Hernan Gomez passes to Grant. Now Nunn. They set the screen, and he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Now, here's Nunn. And now, just over a minute played here in the first. He gets it in there.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating. Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
Over to the left wing. Got a hand on it. Here's Osman. A three-pointer is right on target.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Outside Fournier to the inside. And even 3-on-3 break. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Grant surveying the D. Misses from short range. Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. To the middle. Here's Milutinov. And it's Osman with the rebound. Gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Here's Nunn. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the blooper. And the defense scattered all over the place on the break. Nice job finding the wide open three.
Now, here's Nunn. He's got 8. And And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised.
At the line, the home team is taking 2 shots.
This is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Here's Fournier. Misses, and he wants that one back.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
First personal foul, second team foul.
The first free throw is good.
At the line for your home team, Hernan Gomez.
And he makes the first, but misses the second. Gotten 3 of 8 shots to fall for them here in the first quarter. The 3. Knocks it loose. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Nunn. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, I was able to catch up with the head coach of the home team. During our talk, I asked Coach what makes Kevin Durant one of the best scorers ever. He told me it's insane that a 7-footer has that much skill. Kevin truly is one of a kind. Now, no one can stop him one-on-one. We need a team effort. Of course, KD's going to the Hall of Fame, and he's still giving opponents nightmares late in his career. Guys?
Thanks, David. Trains the three-pointer.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Nunn kicks to Grant. 34 seconds left in the first quarter. Nunn passes to Hernan Gomez. No good from outside.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Fournier, that's for 2. Money from the wing. Fournier's got 5. This one for 3. With 1 on the clock. That is a great finish!
Oh, my.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Way to set the table. Offensively, they dominated on the interior.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
Nunn can't get it to fall. Gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. They set the pick. Down low, here's Latinov, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Fournier against Grant. Inside. Here's Latinov. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. The 19-foot shot. Nunn can't get it to fall.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Hey, Stan, we've heard talk about players not heaving up a shot at the buzzer to protect their shooting percentage. Have you run into that at all?
Oh, Kevin, that definitely happens. Players are concerned about all of those numbers, shooting percentages being one of them, because they become a factor in contract negotiations. But they have to realize, number one, you've got to do what gives your team a chance to win. And number two, with all the analytics, teams separate out what they call heaves at the end of quarters.
It's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off. And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
The 17-footer goes down. Nunn's got 16.
Well, maybe the defense thinks they can live with that, but he's pretty consistent from that mid-range area.
Fournier, that's for 2. The quick look, no good that time. Gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Gets it to go. That one good from Nunn. Nunn's got 8 points in the quarter.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
1:56 left to play in the first half. Pass to Grant. 5 to shoot. And shot on the way. Rebounded by Ward. Gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
There's 1:34 left to play here in the second quarter. For 3, Fournier, offensive rebound. Six to shoot. Goes back up. Yes, once again, it remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Over to the wing. Osman kicks to Grant. Pass to Hernan Gomez. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. Hernan Gomez has got his second basket of the game. Here's Vazenkov. Here's Ward. The wing jumper off target. Knocked away. And here's Fournier. Sinks the three-pointer. Fournier's got 8 points.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Now, here's Nunn. He's guarded closely. Kicks it out to Grant. Clock at 6. Up top, Hernan Gomez. Back to Grant. Fires from deep. No good from Hernan Gomez. Here's Ward. 14 points for him. Here's Vazenkov. Drills the three-pointer. He has 6.
3 points.
And here's Nunn. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. They lead by a bucket. And a chance now to send it over to David. All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Please direct your attention to center court. Drum roll. They're thinking about the shot.
this game at 54%. They've got Grant, and it's Hernan Gomez in at the four-man position. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal foul.
That's on Evan Fournier. You coach Stan at various levels for 30 years. How has the transition been to the broadcasting business?
Well, Kevin, it's been great because of people like you and because I'm undefeated.
Right. But do you miss the aftermath when there's at least a score sheet? There's a scorecard that says win or loss.
I do miss that. There's no question. I miss the competition. I miss the camaraderie of building toward a result. But I've started to get some of that in broadcasting as I've gotten to know my partners better.
Well, it's great being your partner.
Likewise.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. Here's Ward. Out to the wing. Nunn grabs the board.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Kicks it out to Grant. Hernan Gomez with a screen on Fournier. Pass to Osman. 5 on the clock. Good on the triple. Osman's got 6. Third quarter here and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. Pass to Nunn. No good from the wing. Gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%. 7 of 13 on threes. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Grant the pass to Hernan Gomez. Grant outside. Offline with his 3. Gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Here's Ward. Oh, he misses the dunk. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. And the call will be against Fournier. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
Nunn looking around. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
For 3, Fournier. The shot, no good. Gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Now, Nunn, 18 points for him. And there's the drive.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
First free throw is good.
Team foul. At the line for your home team.
And so he makes both from the line. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
Pass to Ward to end the cold streak. That one misses.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
Grant for 3. And it's Vazenkov with the rebound. Fournier pass to Ward. And it's Osman with the rebound.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
And so they foul intentionally.
Second personal foul. Fifth team.
And that free throw good from Nunn.
At the line for your home team. 2 shots.
And so Nunn nails both of them. Got the three-point shot off 16 times tonight. 7 times they've hit it, 9 times they've missed. Fournier for 3. Here's Milutinov. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. This is his first free throw of the game. And he knocks down the first one. Good on both.
Boy, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
None with it. He's got 20. Fires from the wing. No basket for the 7th time in 15 attempts this game. For 3. Ward misses.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. Now, here's Nunn. 22 points for him. Kicks it out to Grant. Hernan Gomez with a screen on Fournier. Fires the 3. That's good by Hernan Gomez. Hernan Gomez has got 8 points. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. They lead by 8. And coming up as soon as we return from break, here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. They've got Grant, and it's Osman in at the 3. 6 on the shot clock. Hits the three-point bomb.
What a time for him to step up. Big 3 right there.
Well, guys who can make big shots at the end of games have become a necessity in this league.
Here's Nunn. Can't finish the one-handed jam. Pass to Vizenko. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. The first one falls.
Shooting for the away team.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Being an outstanding 53% for the game. And here's Nunn. Oh, wow! Great move inside.
That is incredible.
There's the killer two-handed slam.
Home team foul. Hernan Gomez. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Drills it from outside.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Outside Fournier. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
To the middle. Releases. No good with the layup. Gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Good work there as it goes. Ward's got 19 points.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Outside Fournier. Just 5 to shoot. The 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. Fournier's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. That shot, no good. Gone 3 of 4 from downtown here in the fourth. Here's Ward to take the lead. That shot missing.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
Yeah, he's been a beast on the glass. A monster night for him.
And here comes the break to tie it up. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important. Yeah, he's a guy you want at the line, and clearly not affected by the moment.
There's the pick. And it's blocked. One-on-one fast break. Here's Milutinov. That one, no good. Gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. And finished off by Hernan Gomez. We've seen some great competition in this one.
Yeah, 7 already in the game, and I think it shows you how well these two teams match up with one another.
Here's Ward. To the paint. Shooting foul as the coach's challenge has been.
Team foul. Shooting for the away team.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to review it. The double-checking, and the game continues on.
He's able to hit the second one, and that ties the game up.
And you can see that even though he ties the game up, disappointed he couldn't give him the lead.
Now, here's Nunn. Tight defense on him. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Ward misses.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easier.
Now, here's Nunn. He's guarded closely. From 20 feet out. Oh, off target. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. We'll take a quick... These teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters, and now we head to overtime. Should be a blast. They've got Grant, and it's Hernan Gomez in at the 4. And Fournier kicks to Peters. Buries it from 3-point range. Peters has got his first 3 points of the game. All right, Stan, hypothetical situation. Down 1, shot clock is off. If you could pick anyone in the NBA, Who do you want taking that shot?
Well, I'm going to go back in time a little bit, Kevin. The guy who really made my career for me as a head coach. I'm taking Dwayne Wade. He was the best that I ever saw. Not only did he have the ability to make clutch shots, he managed the game clock as well as anybody I've ever seen.
The situation was never too big for him, was it?
Never was, and he's so smart in addition to being as talented as he was.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
Grant against Fournier. We're just over a minute into overtime here. Peters, and right on target. Good.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
No doubt how much those boards impact the overall outcome. You can't give them extra chances. Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Gone 2 for 3 from beyond the arc to begin overtime. Down low. And the layup falls. Great game for him. Double-double down. 11 points and 19 rebounds. Grant for 3. Peters grabs the miss.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Hernan Gomez finds none. Into the lane. Banked in off the glass. Al Fournier. Here's Peters. From outside off the mark. Now here's Nunn. Guarded closer.
And guys, overtime not nearly as competitive as regulation. They'd used up all their energy just getting it to overtime.
Buries the long-range jumper.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
Home team foul. Number 26. Second personal foul. First team foul.
And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. And they had some nervous moments down the stretch, but things finally came to... All right, DA, thanks again. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. So for Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony,